Good morning. Beautiful day in the neighborhood, anyway. Having my first cup of coffee. Good morning. Good coffee. That thunderstorm rolled through here. Pansy ass thunderstorm. Just a little bit of wind. Not even much rain. Thank goodness. Greeted with sunshine this morning for a trip going to Winnebago today. Hopefully we'll make it down there by the Ottawa folks today. Shouldn't be too far after Winnebago. A couple hours, 2, 3 more hours. Going down through Nebraska. That happens to be where the Winnebago are. We live in Nebraska, where we bought the unicorn here. Bryce is doing good. Said he's continuing to heal. That one toe's lagging though. He got one toe that ain't doing good. He says they're wanting to do further scoping on him. They think he might have clots in his legs. So they might be doing an India scope on him. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Anyway, hoping for the best for the man. If you're a living being on planet Earth, I'd have my blood checked for microclots. It seems like there's a bunch of those going around. Good morning, Amy. Oh. We're going to get on the highway here for a minute. Oh. Say gas is cheaper down the road, so I'm going to hold on to the gas money until we get down the road. I've got 200 more to put in the tank. total. Hopefully that gets us 10 hours down the road. Should. Hope. 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 Hope that gets us to Lily's. I got good good bunch of oxygen too. She said there's a place down the street from hers to get oxy. But we'll be needing some gas to finish our trip. Cheers. Lee's having a fit this morning over mom being a living planet, first creation being life instead of a dead rock. His God is such a petty little fucking guy. He can't believe a planet is alive. He can't believe how amazing Creator actually is in the creation because he gets it from a book. I get what I know out of physics. I got a working model that says Earth's hollow from pole to pole. It says clearly Admiral Byrd is not quite as crazy as I thought he was. I never believed any of the shit I fucking do now. I know certain things now. I would have never believed. I mean, all that shit's in books. Seven Cities, Hollow Earth, uh, The Inner Sun. There's a lot of stories about that. Like, well, seems to be the working model. There is no working model for a flat Earth. Some people try to convince me that we're on the inside already. We're in a concave Earth. I'm like, suck a dick. When you can show me a working model for that, then you can talk. But as long as you got just cheap words, that's all you got. I want to see a working model. I want to see an example of something doing that naturally. Kind of like a rotating spear of water in space. We don't live on a spear of water. I'm like, I got news for you. You do.
If there's a reason we don't explore those oceans, it's because it would fucking reveal our planet.
They say there's 3 times the water in our oceans just in the mantle. Sounds kind of like a floating tea leaf to me. Seems like every time I post up working models that actually work, somebody got something to say about it. But that's all they do is say. They don't have any fucking other things. They don't have
counter
any
models.
Yeah, they don't have any counter models except a computer graphic, maybe. That's not a fucking working model.
That's a simulated model.
That's a simulated on a goddamn computer graphic model. Doesn't work. Don't work. I want to see it in real life. Kind of like what I brought. Water and microgravity rolling with tea leaves. And Ken Wheeler's magnet frozen in water. What happens? Big egg-shaped boy. Go figure. Cosmic egg. They weren't wrong. Huh. No wonder it's myth. You know what else is myth? That temple we found in Hastings, Michigan. That's myth. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's physical proof. We done found it. It's not myth, is it? That came from Mesopotamia. Those tales were supposed to only be true about Mesopotamia. How'd we find that shit in Michigan? If I was so wrong. Motherfuckers want to hold on to their dogma. I had to let go of mine. I found the physical proof. The working models that pointed out I was wrong. My whole fucking life I've been wrong. No surprise. I was convinced geology was right. At least close to it. Then they started talking about crystal magma and magnetisms. I'm like, no.
How is there magnetism in lava?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
Supposedly the fucking...
Well, good morning. I said good morning.
Sugar! Egg.
$71 Fahrenheit, 7:42 a.m. All right.
Sugar!
You got the you got the dog things out of the yard?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cool. What the fuck, Kev? Let him go. He's too dumb to be believed. Here you go, girl. Morning, Christy. Hey, you get your teapot? 7:42 here too. Same time zone. Sweet. Ah, good. Haven't used it yet. Well, some people don't use them. I don't know why. Judith said she uses hers. Probably the best tea you ever have. That's the way I hear it. I'm glad to hear it got to you. Nice and safe. Mm. Remember, the same rules apply for that when you're cooking with it. You want to lay the hot stuff on a towel instead of your cold counter. Avoid thermal shock. Fill it up and set it on your stove and turn it on. Mm. It should provide you quite a few years of coffee bliss. Now, if you uh, put it with a dark background, of course, it changes colors from that yellow to purples and blues. Just in case you're unfamiliar. Or you can put something dark inside of it. You get instant color change out of drinking soda out of it. You don't have to make tea. Ah, fuck me. Buffalo nickels. Yeah, I tried to make a buffalo. Didn't turn out very pretty. I have to have better lighting. To be able to sculpt anything, I guess. I can't see very well without my awning. Whew. Snotting me up. I'm trying to hurry it a little much. Don't give my fucking lungs time to wake up yet. Shit. I usually have coffee before smoking too much. This happens. I wake up allergic. It's fucking kicking it out of me. I'm allergic to dogs. Sleeping in the RV fucking kills me. That's all I got. I got fucking dogs. Not AI. Hey, good morning. Yeah, AI is a little bit lacking still on everything I can see. Every answer it gives is like generic. They get it off of Facebook and Reddit. I'm like, what the fuck? Thing doesn't cite scholarly articles. It cites Reddit and YouTube and fucking stupid shit. I'm like, you're kid. This is what you're sending me, AI. You're going off of something somebody said on Reddit. That's cute. Yeah.
What's your last name?
Briggs.
Ray.
Briggs.
That's what you told me.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me the other day, and I said, you told me that. I can't remember.
The key is it's Sebastian is the middle name.
What's that?
I said the key is it's Sebastian is the middle name. See, these Five Eyes trolls found this guy named Eric Bernard Briggs that wrestles with cops over crack in Charlotte. That's not me.
You're off the hook. I'm heading to Sturgis.
All right, bro. You have a good day. I'm not Bernard. Yeah, they aren't the same. And you can tell they're fucking sad. Those fucking AI videos. I'm like, God, dude. I mean, you're gonna make a video, but no, you can't even do that. You gotta AI, then you're watching your video to see if you like what AI did for you. It's like that's fucking uh, generic bullshit, but you know. Then he's got us holding hands in a hallback around the world, and I'm like, man, that's just. I I thought I was pretty damn descriptive and specific on. I got working models. I don't know. I thought it was better than cheap words, bringing working models to the picture. Rain, rain. Don't go away because we'll have a drought every day. Uh-oh. Getting another grandbaby. Hmm. Dang. Time to break out the generator. We're fixing to charge our batteries up. Our fucking fridge went out this morning. Click, click. I was like, ah. So I charged it up while we moved the RV up here about 8 feet. So we're sitting on a small charge this morning. And then get gas down the road. It says it's 20 cents cheaper a gallon. I like the noise of that. We got a couple hundred more to put in there. Well, that was quick. Damn, how was Sturgis?
I forgot my court papers.
Oh shit.
I gotta go. See you later.
Have a good one, man. Good luck. Mm. Yeah, I'm hunting down people today. Speaking of which, another beautiful day dawning. Fucking pink sun every morning around here, man. It's kind of crazy. Bright fucking pink. Like a Pepto-Bismol. Almost just bright pink. Hot pink. Met one of the locals around here yesterday. So he's found some cool rocks around here too. Turtle parts and such. Yeah, I would have never believed it. Deep underground military bases too. Those cities of gold are much deeper, though, as I understand. We only scratched the surface up here. The Anunnaki say they ain't allowed down there. They fear what's down there. Yeah, I really used to think, hollow earth. I didn't know what to think. I knew it wasn't molten core like they said, though. It doesn't work like that. I sure as hell didn't think the planet was alive with a living sun inside of her and all that. That's just confusing and scary. And I realize, the sun isn't billions and billions of explosions. It's actually an induction furnace, and that's all of a sudden not so fucking scary. It makes a lot more sense too. Oh, to China, huh? Gonna be a mighty big hole. Starting to feel almost alive enough to drive. Woke up late this morning. For me, real late. Tired. God, we need to do laundry. Super freaky. Uh, yeah, my adopted dad used to say that to us all the time. Digging a hole to China.
Head south on Sunset Road, then slight left to stay on Sunset Road.
I hear you, Siri. She's tired of waiting on me. She's been sitting there quiet forever. I didn't move. She reminded me we got places to go. I'm drinking coffee, Siri. I want that shit splashing all over the place. This morning I ain't in the mood for it. I want to drink my coffee. I need it. Need it. Get on Sunset. Nope, not just yet. Hold your horses, Siri. I have not finished coffee just yet. Real close. It's sunrise. Right down Sunset on at sunrise. It's a little past sunrise now. It's just straight up morning. So I figure we'll be there sometime after lunch. Got us dialed into the offices of business. What's up, Sutter? Hi, Mary. Good morning. That's nice. Pass out free smiles, sitting there waving at people, talking to them. Free smiles are always good to give. Contagious. You know, at some point I'm going to need my translator.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, coffee at the clock, exactly. That's where I'm at with it. Nice move, Mary. That's why we got a little girl for Kiff. They really, really get along so well. God. Brother and sister. And they don't pick on Chico. That's a, they
I pick on each other.
pick on each other, yeah. Chico's happy with the company too. Everybody complains.
Yay!
I keep thinking I'm going to be glad to get out of this fly territory, but I keep thinking that, well, actually we're driving deeper into cow territory, so there's probably going to be more flies. Jeez. The flies so far this summer have been thick wherever we go. We've been a lot out in the country. At least they're not mosquitoes like that. Or they haven't been. King of Relief. If you're in South Dakota, need some relief, there's a place to go. It's right on the 90, just outside of Chamberlain. They got some really good ice cream too. He's a fucking good dude, man. Another one of those rare gems. Everybody loves him. Everyone that walked in here was just all about him. Like, he's a really cool dude. Yeah, he's bailed me out before and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, we got stories. Love that shit. Well, starting to consume that last cup of coffee. It's starting to get cool enough I can actually touch it with my lips. We are real close to go time. Doesn't take long to drink a cup of coffee. This is my last one. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. My fog's going away. My morning fog. Takes me a minute to get going. I'm old. I can jump up out of bed and run, but I can't think too clear. I don't like it. I'm usually aggro. I woke up this morning, there's like 15 posts, tags of Mr. Dumbass over there throwing a fit. I don't know about what. He's throwing a fit about fucking something. I don't even remember what the hell he's throwing a fit about. Mom being alive. He don't like the fact that I say Earth is a living being. He got his AI on the subject. Pulling information off of YouTube and Reddit. Like, this is fucking funny, dude. do your homework, man. Don't fucking depend on AI to help you. I have not seen the AI yet that can do the work a human can. Well, a human with any sort of researching capabilities, other than fucking Reddit and Facebook. That is not a good fucking information source. It's generally not where I get mine. Only when I'm dealing with scientific Timmy. It seems to be his go-to, so I like using his AI with his idiocy. It just shows up, does its thing, tells me to call 911 on the crazy man. Try to get him some help. He's having a delusion. I'm like, fuck yeah, he is. Motherfucker's so crazy, his family won't talk to him. His wife left him, his kids fucking run away. It's like, damn, dude. Something happened to Lee. I don't know what. I missed that. I wasn't around. What's happening? I'm going to go with 919. Claudette. No. God. The print on my phone is so goddamn small. Oh, you're a farmer. Howdy. Where do you grow up? How does your garden grow? Well, welcome to South Dakota. We have quite a few here in the chat come from UK. Europe, all over the place. Yep. Seamus. How's the weather there today? Medicating with a little bit of hemp. A little bit of hemp. It's better medicine than fentanyl, I find. Kind of hot. Yeah, it goes around in the summer. The sun's extremely hot, I'll tell you. It's out in it. I'm smoking pot, but it's more than honey and lemon. I'm a glass artist. I've been blowing glass since '93, so there's probably a little silica in there. Before I dug up the hole in Michigan. We found work pit, and I'm not an archaeologist. I wasn't wearing a respirator, and I was breathing in mercury and calcium carbonate and silica for about a month. So now I got a brick in my chest, right after Rona. So yeah, my lungs are torched. I'm cleaning them out with some weed this morning. It's actually sounding a lot better than it was 20 minutes ago. I'm also allergic to the world, and I live with 3 dogs. So there's all that stacked against me as far as the respiratories go. We get around though. We get around. But yeah, I gotta start the day. I just started smoking a little early this morning. I was congested. Whew. I still not nearly as bad. I woke up with that bed lung and I was like, ugh. You got 6 dogs? Nice. Jeez. Well, we're also in an RV. We left home about 4 years ago. We've been traveling. We've been 300 and some tribes. We're going back for round 2. Last week, the Lakota up here. Hi, name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to advise Senator Jim Davis before I started growing my hair, and I did work on. I did all the information gathering on hemp in the hemp bill, 2014. That's what it used to look like. Because people were like, well, you can debate whether that's me or some random dude, but that's me. I get people looking at that ID and they're like, it's me. It's funny. But yeah, I used to advise Davis. He told me how everybody had to die to keep my son safe in the bunker, and I was like, no, I don't like that story. So came out and started warning people mRNA is a weapon. It was used against us, and you need to get yourself microclot scanned. And we're going round 2 to tell these people to get themselves microclot scanned and to send some fucking attorneys up here to the Lakota because they're filing a class action lawsuit against the federal government right now. That came to pass last week. So we're going through trying to help them. We're doing the groundwork right now. I just got done making some gas money. We're going to go further east and south to carry that on. Going to the Winnebago, there's a specific attorney they would like to speak with, and I'm going to send them to Bryce and them. But I'm going down to Ottawa. We found their most holy shape-shifting relic that they lost 250 some years ago. We found that for them too a couple years ago, so we're going to go down and talk to them people again. We're on the way. He lost a grandpa in Philly and a grandma in Florida. Both of which who should have fucking listened to me. They knew what I was doing. They knew why I stood down. And I had warned them specifically, don't do that. Just like I warned everybody here before it ever happened. I was telling them a lot quicker, sooner than fucking YouTube. I was telling them, the fucking family, dude. I'm making videos. I'm telling them, they didn't get this censorship. They got me. And still went out and got their boosters and everything. Man, they was all excited about it. And defensive, angry with me. because I was saying stuff. And now they're dead. Now we're sitting here at a loss for them not being around. You know, they suffered. At least that's good. But I'm just saying, it's some selfish ass people shit right there. And we got others that don't even really want to talk about it because they know I was right. They took the same shit too. And they get angry with you when you talk about it because they just lost a parent and they know why. But somehow you mention it and it's like, that's not why. I'm an asshole. All this stuff. So, you know how it goes. Even after Congress, fucking spewing shit. Don't get no boosters. At this point, if your doctor's recommending mRNA, it's fucking medical. I'd say malicious medical malpractice. You might want to talk to a lawyer. The information came out in Congress. This shit ain't no good for you. They knew it wasn't no good for you. It's a fucking weapon. And I've been telling you since before they even it was a thing. So it was premeditated. Wasn't no accident. We just heard a fucking doctor say the same fucking words coming out of the mouth of doctors now. Peer-reviewed. Corona was released to get mRNA in you. They wouldn't have approved it any other way, he said. I was like, well, actually, they did. They approved it because they knew it was a weapon and they wanted you to have as much as possible of it. Just saying. I would still probably be advising senators had they not told me that. Well, it just, I was done. I was done. They decided they're going to kill off 3/4 of the population of the planet. What the fuck am I out there trying to make hemp legal for? The fuck good is that going to do, you know? And of course they wanted an NDA for a bunker, man. I would have had to sign NDAs stacks tall as I am. That's not my. That's not my. That's not the way I operate. I'm not going to do any of that. So that's hi, Captain Obvious. That's why I've been so accurate. They told me what was going to happen. And what's fucked up is some people can't accept the fact of why they told me that. Your government knows we tilted on our side and we got sun's incoming. Tell you, that's it. That's what I reported to Senator Jim Davis very specifically. I would have pictures of some of the planets I'd take. And fucking the cameras and stuff. I've got those over there in my Facebook page. I think we made a couple of videos over here too. There's some on BitChute. What's that? I go back over it. It's there. It's unimportant. We're consequentially in a three-sun system, and they know that. Turns out that a lot of people knew that. I feel like I'm the last one to figure it out. No, my critics over here I'm like, whatever. There's working models to support. We live on an egg. There's a we live on the shell of the egg. Also, definitely ain't the inside. That's where we're supposed to be, and we ain't there yet. We're kicked out of there. Ain't you ever listen to nobody? Yeah, you can make measurements, simple measurements, and tell we're on a fucking. I mean, they've been doing that since what, BC. They knew we lived on an egg for a long time. Catch up. I think debate over. I've done the flat Earth one. I worked that model. It didn't work, did it? I actually made that into a longer video because I just had a short of it, and I'm like, man, I need this available so I can take it, slap it, somebody with it real quick. Here's your frisbee. That's what I mean. You can't have a computer graphic coming at me talking about, oh, this is my working model for a flat Earth. No, be a fifth grader at least, and put your eyeball on that fucking paper plate and get you a little tiny pin light and roll it in over here. Tell me when it disappears. It doesn't. It doesn't ever disappear. You always see that fucking light in the sky, even if you throw it into the next galaxy. You can still see it over there from your paper plate. I give you something that doesn't work right there. That's not a working model. That's a computer graphic. Now the computer graphic looks good, right? You got the fucking sun and the moon going around the paper plate, and it only lights up half of the fucking paper plate in a straight line across the paper plate the whole fucking time. It's like, can't, I don't know a fucking light that'll do that either. I don't have a clue. I ain't never seen a light that just light up half the paper plate.
What the fuck?
Looks good on a computer though. That's why I don't accept computer graphics. If you could show me a fucking drop of water with tea leaves in it, rotating, making a fucking hole in the middle, like Admiral Byrd said there was, and I thought he was fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to apologize to Mr. Byrd. He might not be so goddamn crazy because physics is showing me very clearly that's probably what we're dealing with there. Yeah, and you take a magnet and you freeze it in space with water around it. You got a big egg-shaped void. Keep doing that for billions of years with the rotating and this stuff. Looks like we probably do live on a cosmic egg with a living sun inside. First creation makes a lot more sense now. And our creator didn't put us on a dead rock hurling through space. That's pretty nice to know. I think you're making too much of a leap of faith saying our creator made a planet that's living. It's a living planet. It produces life. You're alive. And there's a reason you're here. And work that out in physics. It's like, oh, damn. Looks like we got an egg in here with a burning sun. They say it's green. I didn't make this shit up. This has been talked about for fucking eons. They were just recently looking for the seven cities of gold. Many people have looked for them on the planet because they ain't here on the planet. They're in the planet. And there's a reason they exist. It has everything to do with being a steward. You don't hold hands kumbaya across the world. You're called into those cities. Only the ones that have no hate got a little job to do. If you can't do it, you're going to be wiped the fuck off the planet. I suppose that would make me a little nervous. If I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You might want to do your homework. You're the difference here. We've done this before. It shows in the rocks we've had these nova events. What happens to a planet during a nova event? Boosh. Dust, right? How the fuck are we still here? We got extra shields. And you're the shield. You're the steward. Protect all of life. That's how the King James does this shit in the fucking Roman Catholic Church. Original verse says, when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulation of Earth. Isaiah 24:23 turned into an obscure, confounded moon. Who the fuck was Constantine helping? And who tell me about your fucking James. How many versions down the line did James make his to fit his narrative, your narrative? Did you talking about it's the word of God? Did you see maybe the version before him, the king? There's a long line of kings that had their own version. So pick one. How about the Ethiopian one? Yeah, that one's older than all of them. Jesus got a completely different message there. He said, walk like me. You didn't come here to fucking die for your sins. Showed you how to be a steward and a healer. There is a creator and a mother. You're a child of creation. Do as the head does. The head goes over there. What's the body do? You better follow. Bad results happen if you don't. You decapitate and die. See? There's a problem there. Wake up. You're supposed to help in this situation. We got fucking suns coming in for micronova, and it's going to be exciting. I'm depending on you to keep me from getting fucking sunburned. You see fucking two rainbows in the sky? That's it. Fuck. They're not the same spectrum. They aren't even close to Roy G. Biv. And it don't work like that. That's spectrum. Of course they're going to be higher and lower than each other. They're just... You got to look. There's a reason. That's court empirical evidence. It's all evidence is set on the basis of this being a true fact in physics. There's this light spectrum. And that's light, and there's red light, and blue light, and they can measure that, and it shows up differently on a fucking spectrograph. Sky. Because that's the way it shows up in the prism. Some people just don't understand. And even if you explain, and then they claim to have triple-digit IQs. It's like, holy shit. This is simple. You look at the moon on the east horizon, and motherfucking Tycho is on the bottom southern plane where it belongs, in the north hemisphere. You should never leave there. Ask your AI. And then by set, motherfucking Tycho crater, designated Tycho fucking crater, is on the top of the goddamn moon where it belongs in Australia. We've got video evidence of it. We've got astronomers in Australia seeing Tycho crater on the bottom of their moon, corresponding with Homebrew, John over here. Wow, man. I imagine Tycho's at the top of your moon, because I'm seeing it at the bottom of mine. And of course it is. These are conferring with a professional astronomer. They even dazzled the fucking cameraman, suspected child molester down there in New Zealand, had to backtrack, because he's an astronomer too, and knew he could have lost his fucking license talking shit on Homeboy. It's like Thesauropophis versus Scientific Timmy over there. Thesauropophis was talking to Homebrew, being like, yeah, man, I'm glad you pointed that out, because this is fucking odd. You should never be seeing this. And it's a professional astronomer talking there, not dazzling the fucking cameraman with his little telescope so he can attract little girls. It seems that's what he was under investigation for in New Zealand. I read a newspaper article. It's on this channel, I think twice. I just like to let people know who my enemy is. They seem to like to confuse me with anybody they can find with a similar name. Mine is Eric Sebastian Briggs. Not Bernard. Not Willie not willy-nilly. I wasn't out wrestling with cops in Charlotte in the street for fucking crack. And I'm not a black man. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I'm kind of pale. There's newspaper pictures of the guy. I'm only, that's not me. I can't say I got longer hair or gray or nothing, but I mean, just the absolute complexion is completely different. And bone structure, everything. I mean, the guy don't look nothing like me. His name's Bernard Briggs. People real confident in their, they found me. They found me. This is you. Like, no, actually, it's completely spelled wrong. It's not me. Anyway, Lee tried to say my name's not on the farm bill. It wouldn't be. I was Senator Davis's advisor and investigator. Senator Jim Davis and Kay, they put it together. I did 505 pages of fucking research on the topic, and of which was included the fucking fact that the U.S. government, in a heinous act, made it illegal after our 1871 pact with the Crown Vatican to be the D.C. Corporation, part of their fucking Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation. We were to establish 180 UK banks in 180 nations with 180 puppet presidents, so when this time came, we could hand out a fucking weapon to everybody and kill off 3/4 of the population and keep the family alive. Period. That's a long story short. We made Balfour Declaration as the fucking Jesuits said it would be. Through World War I and II, millions and millions of fucking lives, countless fucking miseries to make Balfour Declaration come true. Or I mean the script come true. Balfour script, same thing. Israel is now occupied by Jews that are not Jews. They're Zionists. They're the ZI half of the Nazi party. We moved in after World War II into Palestine. And look at that mess. If they would have truly wanted to give them a fucking homeland that they wouldn't have rockets lobbed at them, maybe we should have gave them fucking Wisconsin or something. I don't know, because the fucking Canadians ain't known for lobbing rockets. But neither were the Palestinians until they started getting genocided. And then Hamas formed. Gee. Nobody starts there. They start yesterday. Hamas was tossing rockets, and they're horrible people. They're beating up on the Jews. They depend on you to be ignorant. You know? Leads me to the fact of the fucking core curriculum. North Carolina. The only fucking state that fully rejected that shit by law. Unilaterally, first unanimous decision in their fucking legislature's history because of an angry letter written by me. I had not only written a poorly punctuated fucking drawn on fucking sentence, 3 paragraphs, but I had included the fucking current curriculum for North Carolina and then the core curriculum and a summary of it. So they dumbed us down by a factor of 1,000 from English to science to fucking math, especially math was crucial. Number understanding from 1 to 1,000 to 1 to 10 in first grade. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And that's a factor of 1,000. Anyway, I was like, and not only that, they took away the critical thought patterns, doing your multiplication, memorizing that shit. Multiplication, 2 plus 2 is 4, 6, 8, 10, on down the line. Without that, a grown adult will stand there and look at you and be like, they're not able to fucking understand or comprehend 2 plus 2 is 4 always. They're not going to have a good shit filter. So they're going to walk around thinking fucking the Earth's flat and they don't really give a shit, and any kind of intellectual conversation comes up with babble idiocy coming out of their mouth. It, I don't want to know. They shut down. And that's a whole generation. That's 15 years we've been teaching that core curriculum to kids and standing around talking about their box math. Do something about it. Quit complaining about it on fucking Facebook. They created Facebook so you complain about it on Facebook and stay out of their face. See? Thanks, Zuck. All these people over there, I see it all day when I'm posting up shit. People are over there in some of these feeds being like, oh, would you please stop, Congressman? This is terrible. You think they're reading that? No. You're not affecting anything over there on Facebook. It's just the way it is. That's why we are on 6 wheels and I'm going face to face to fucking these tribes. You know why? It's very powerful when you walk and see the chairman of the tribe and you're telling about the mRNAs and how you've been through and talked to Bryce and everybody. He looks at you and says, no, man. I remember you. With regret in his eyes because he didn't listen the first time. It's how you get fucking people dedicated to fucking putting a goddamn class action lawsuit together. Because I had pre-warned them, and now they're suffering the deaths that I had warned them about. And they're like, okay, let's stop this. Thank you, fuck. I wish I had listened before. In their eyes. And I got trolls out there talking about, you didn't do that. Fuck, I didn't. I did it live, and here we go, round 2. While they sit on their couch and blah, 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 blah. Because he's so goddamn cognitive dissonant and low IQ, he can't figure this shit out. You take a picture on the east horizon and you take a picture on the west horizon and prove me wrong. Tycho crater is rolling 180 degrees with a shadow. It rises a grin, sets a frown. If it rises a frown, it sets a grin. After standing up and kind of looking normal, and then it lays down again. Or it lays down like a fucking grin, and people on Facebook have a debate. Is that a wet moon, or is that something different? You know why you're pondering that and arguing it? Because you ain't really watching it. There's a picture came up on Facebook. Now you think you know something. Watch it. You won't debate, is that normal? Fuck no, it's not normal. It's been going on since October of 2010. Mr. Facebook, Mrs. Facebook, observant people. That is where society's at. We're doing nothing. We ain't even looking at the sky we proclaim to fucking love. That was one of the deciding factors. I didn't want to go in a hole. I don't want to die. If I'm dying, I want to look up at the fucking sun and see it. I want to see my sky. I don't want to be in a hole. Flashing lights, people climbing over each other, and boiling water coming through the cracked walls. I've seen that. Don't want to go to that party. That's why I didn't go. I said no. I proceeded to tell them, these fucking people are going to hang you if they find out that you knew and didn't warn them. And guess what? They thought I was afraid of him getting hung in the bunker. That is not why I said no. So they proceeded for 3 fucking days to tell me how you had to die in a detailed manner, assuring me that he would be safe in his fucking bunker. Used his name. Kept, Seamus will be safe. Seamus will be safe. He'll be so safe. Trying to hit me here about Seamus being safe. Sign here. Sign right here. You'll have a bunker. Oh, I'm sitting there, imagine me hanging on a meat hook in a fucking freezer somewhere. For when times get bad. Cold storage, baby. Snakes. No. When I see it in a lady's eyes, it sit there and I actually had good feelings towards. We'd had good conversations about hemp and marijuana, medical fucking being in everybody's garden. We worked on the core curriculum and stuff. She's a good little secretary lady. Jim Good. It's his sister. And fucking, he was an optometrist before he became senator. I mean, I know personal things about the fucking guy. If I didn't work with him for 3.5 fucking years, how the hell do I know these things? Oh yeah, State Capitol Police, North Carolina. I'm on record there too for working with Davis, the State Capitol Police Chief. Called me himself, told me Davis had tried to have me arrested 3 times on 2 NDAs that didn't exist. He couldn't provide them. And the recording of the conversation where I told him, I hope your bunker becomes your tomb if you go through with this shit. He said, that's not a threat. It wasn't.
That's all registered. You want to look at me?
You can find me. I did all that. Now,
That's just for the new people.
I've already done that. I've shown my DD-214s and all my emails and stupid shit like that for years. So, returning people, all my blue folks mostly can read hieroglyphs. That was a prerequisite for even being on this channel 5 years ago when we made it. Soul name. You know, I'm not sure what the soul name is, man. They say I'll find out. I imagine so when you die, huh? Another 6. Hi, Catch. I'm gonna put you all in the bracket here. I can't read. I'm gonna be driving. It'll depend on my that guy. Mr. Translator?
No.
I'm gonna require your services, sir.
No.
As long as the battery lasts.
It died. No.
Well, I'm gonna turn down the screen volume. So the battery doesn't die as fast. Ooh, too much. Couldn't even see the screen volume. All right. Good morning, unicorn baby. She's ready. You want to walk them? So I guess I'll probably go ahead and cut off the unicorn. I heard the jingle jangles and I was like, oh yeah, dogs may need to poop. Once we get going, I don't want to stop until we hit a cheaper gas station down the road. I think Love's is going to be 10 to 15 cents cheaper than it is here. I'll put another 50 in, and then it gets cheaper the further south we go into Nebraska, I think. I saw some 360s down here where we're at $3.99 here, and I'm like, man, that's almost 40 cents per gallon. I got a couple hundred to put in the tank. 100 of it comes from y'all. Well, 50. I put 50 of it in there yesterday. So we're up about a quarter tank. This morning. That'll get us a good couple hours down the road. What are you waiting on? Not you, Chico. Guess I'll turn back up the screen volume, because I can't see anything you're saying now. Yeah, she was inducing hard last night. I was looking at her. I guess she gave it a little break. Chico. You're always so angry. I know. You're just you, Chico. It's all good. They'll probably step it down to a 5'9". You know how they are, Catch. There's been an awful lot of 6s and 7s this year already. Big uptick, but when you look at it year for year, it's pretty sizable year for year. But it's just a little more than it was yesterday. Look at the cherry cob. It all goes hand in hand. Look at the wave pattern in the sky. You're seeing fucking microwave patterns in the sky. That's not long wave. That's microwave shit. That's solar energy. Ripples like that. That's why HARP doesn't work. That. Look at the Fibonacci. It's overlaid diamonds in the fucking clouds. With Cherenkov radiation permeating blue everything. We've been monitoring this for years, talking about it, and right now, and it's just been progressively a little more today than yesterday. And look at it. It looks like soup. And that is exactly what your backyard looks like. Unless you're in a smoke-riddled area, then it's going to be brown and a little bit thicker, or a lot thicker. You look up at the sky, it's like there is a complete fucking fog between you and the fucking sun. And then you look at the fucking clouds, even the upper level clouds, it looks like there's a layer of fog above them. That it just gets thicker and thicker the more it goes out into space. You can see it on the monitors. That charge, it has to go somewhere. You can see it inundates the planet. How anybody can say that's not what it is, they're either uneducated or paid to fucking lie about it. Because that's exactly what we're looking at. And it's obvious, sorely obvious, self-evident by now, after all this observation we've put in. It's not just me, it's all of us have been looking at this shit and seeing it literally get thicker. How can anybody say that's coincidence or I'm a fucking grifter on that shit? I'm not. It's physics, man. It's simple physics. And it's self-evident, even to your eye now at this point. Think about it. We got footage here for years. Go look, last time we were through this region, didn't look anything like this. Yet it's consistently like this every day now. That's one thing I love about having all this timestamp data. That's why I bite my tongue. Fuck. We got proof of everything we've said right here. We got proof of everything we've done right here. Not only right here, but it's nice and convenient. Come on, Chico. The things I say are backed up by the things we've done and or discovered and found, and et cetera, et cetera. I find it funny that I've got a critic that just keeps going. And you can thank your billionaires and your U.S. government for that. YouTube, thank you, YouTube. Allowing him to threaten my life every fucking day of my life. When I wake up in the fucking morning, I get to see what a demon I am every day. No matter how much I've worked and put towards this fucking shit, I'm grifting and making money off everybody. Because I asked for $1 for fucking gas. And fucking here I am. I've already put $200 into this myself. You know, this morning. Whenever we fill the tank, I'm putting my money in it too. What the hell? All the money I made, Seamus and I got $30 worth of groceries out of it. We haven't done fucking laundry in a long time. You know why? Because they keep putting it in the tank. We got places to go. We got a class action lawsuit going on. I sat there for 6 weeks, not even knowing I was going to sit there for 6 weeks, not planning I was going to sit there for 6 weeks. I listened to a council meeting that told me everything I needed to know. Everybody is having fucking deaths on record to the fucking corona, and they're noticing, and that's the first thing I have to say to them when I walk up and talk to their leaders of these tribes who have influence over thousands of people's lives. We're actually helping people in real time here. I don't think it's too much for me to ask for $1 donation if you think it's a valuable effort. And to remind everybody, before I left the house, we had talked about this with had hundreds of people being like, yeah, we'll be there, we'll help. Hundreds of people were swearing up and down they'd help. Well, we had quite a few of you that do help, and we get here to this point. I don't think that's grifting in any way, and I definitely ain't making money off of it. I ain't got no goddamn money. I gave up my house and everything I ever owned to do this because it's what's right and it needed to be done. Now we're finding out that some people did listen the first time around. Shut down that fucking mRNA shit. Now I've had an opportunity to sit with the IHS director up here in Cheyenne River Tribe and fucking talk to him, the regional director of IHS, and had his head nodding like a bobblehead. Oh yeah, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. Bryce, your doctor comes in, the one you wanted and handpicked, at 7 o'clock. Would you like to come in at 7 o'clock and check in with him? We'll put you right in. Inpatient, we got to get you treated. Because they were on order not to treat for long COVID. They were on order not to treat these natives the proper way. Specifically, even when it came out in fucking Congress. That is a fucking lawsuit right there, buddy, and we're putting it together on the ground level. We're going to go talk to an attorney today, and every tribe we stop in. Hopefully, we'll send somebody from their tribe to help or start helping remotely. But we're getting this together, and the important part is I'm taking it to them that after so many, second booster there, the spike protein starts attaching to the virus that the boosted person sheds. And then that transfers into the non-boosted. That's how Bryson Woods got in the position he's in now with microclots and clots in his leg and fucking something that looks like gangrene that's healing with a certain antibiotic. They kept putting in antibiotic, and because of the order coming out of Fauci and the fucking U.S. government, they weren't treating it right, so they kept taking him off of the fucking antibiotic and making it fucking worse. See, that's a lawsuit itself. That's violation of fucking human rights and fucking torturous, malicious malpractice, if I ever fucking heard of a case. And that's going on thousands and thousands and millions of times around the world, and it needs to stop. So we're taking that information to the tribes personally, because they're not really accentuating it on the news, but it sure as hell came out in fucking Congress. and to make that distinction for the people to understand that they need to fucking scan their entire populations for fucking microclots and start treating accordingly. The IHS director sitting up there talking about, yeah, we can do that, we can do that. We should probably fucking put here. They were going to build a fucking facility, but they should be converting that big ass hospital a fucking special room or a special wing just for treating vaccination injuries because they're much more vast than what is being told on the current news. They're touching on it in Congress. How many fucking heart conditions this year alone, etc., etc., etc. We just watched a councilman, what sparked this up in Lakota, a councilman, while they were fucking had been avoiding listening to this, they had avoided, because they saw me sitting in their council chambers last month, and they purposely didn't let me talk because Bryce wasn't there, and they were arguing with Bryce. I didn't know all that was going on. That's why they fucking convened early. That's why they held off for a fucking month, and I'm glad they did. Because what happened this whole month that they held off, they released in Congress exactly what I had gone there to tell them in the first place. And now I talked to the chairman down here, like I said, and brought that to him. He was very grateful that I had brought him that information. We're in council meeting, and he went straight in there talking about we need to start microclot scanning everybody now. We need to stop administering this fucking poison to our people now. That's the power of actually being on the road and having a face-to-face with these folks, because they remember me from the last time I was through here telling them the same fucking thing. And they're like, oh, God. Yeah. And now I got the Lakota tribe behind me. Talk about, yeah, we're going to do a class action suit. So that's for everybody. That's not just the tribes. I'm going tribe to tribe because they know people that can help them. And I don't know these people. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. And it's a fucking faceted task. Personally, I find it exciting because my job's pretty easy. All I gotta do is steer the fucking bus. I had followed, well, I guess for lack of a better word, a vision of George Washington's forehead in granite. I knew that was, Rushmore. So we drove. Then we got here, and I called Bryce once we had driven quite a few hundred miles to get here. Well, one person, I know where to go up here. Cheyenne Sioux River, or Cheyenne River Sioux tribe, the Lakota people. He keeps saying, we're not Sioux, we're Lakota. I'm like, okay, I get it. They misnamed you on purpose, I'm sure. You're the Lakota people. I get that. I've seen that all over the nation. That's our slave name. I was the wrong one picked for the job, but I think in retrospect, this is right up my alley now. It's all legal. I used to advise senators who used to write legislation. See, that's how that works. I advised the senator, and they took my advice and ran with it. My name is on the research, not the actual bills. And it's not federal. I was at a state level. Keep that in mind when you're talking about who knew. I was told a very detailed plan by a state level senator how this was going to go down. It began with Operation Warp Speed because of the genetic modification of our plants to die and create famine the way they wrote it in the script, where he made those videos too. Genetically altered the tolerance of candlelight at night, specifically to go hermaphroditic. And that's why the plants are stopping about 2-3 foot tall, just go no tassels, no corn ears. The fucking wheat's not propagating. All that shit is known. Pre-planned. It's not just Rona. But that's what we're addressing, the Rona, because that's the obvious. Well, it's all obvious. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. It's got to be that obvious. It's on record. I made a video. Just not my fault. People don't look at all the videos I made. It's a daunting amount of videos because it's a daunting amount of information that they're keeping from us. The whole scope of it just kind of reinforces the last little bit of it. That's all. Keep going. They're short videos, but you can even skip through the daily reports in them. That usually takes up over half of the video, running through ISWAL. But I suggest you look at those if you want to actually be able to pull up ISWAL and understand exactly what the fuck you're looking at.
Take a slight left to stay on Sunset Road.
That's communication. That's how they talk. One. And yeah, that's physics, repelling and attracting and inducing as a magnet will. Because that's just what magnets do. And funny enough, that's what we were drawing on those walls. We were drawing them as people because that's what they are, basically. They're living souls. Creator didn't leave us ass out on a dead planet or a dead rock hurling through space. That wasn't the plan. That's the Jesuit plan. You ever read their oath? Made a video. It's pretty crazy. Might want to check it out if you haven't. How you doing, translator? You locked in? Yeah, I know. Everybody stopped talking. Probably went away. I was talking. I scare people. Yeah, perfect timing. They're taking our blockade away.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Yes, Siri.
Sugar. Sugar. Cow. Cow.
They've been watching us blow glass all weekend. God, I wish I had another week. That's all right. We'll be down to Lily's soon here in a couple of days anyways. Be able to work again. I'm just putting all our fucking
At the
money
stop
into
sign,
banking.
turn right onto I-90 Business Loop. Then you'll turn left onto the I-90 East ramp.
I need to get that laundry done though. We're down to silly fucking sweats and shit. I need to get that laundry done this week, next couple days. Find a laundromat. Felt good to have a nice little shower last night, though. Hot, sweaty week.
How fucking fun.
I know, dude. It's fucking really thick today.
Turn left onto the I-90 East ramp.
Yes, Siri. Will do. I-90 East ramp.
Continue on I-90 East for 98 miles.
Yes, Siri. 100 miles. That'll put us close to empty. As much we got right now, anyway. There's a Lowe's, they say, down the road here. I don't know how far. Doesn't look too far. But they're supposed to have pretty cheap gas down that way. Flashers on. Yeah, I ain't trying to do no 80. Corn Palace. Says Unicorn is getting about 15 miles a gallon here on the flatland. So far, so good. Wind's blowing south today. So it's to the side pretty good. But I know better. It started fucking up on us a few days ago. No idea how fast I'm going. I'm gonna guess around 60 from the feel of it. It feels comfortable. Here comes some semi trucks. Glad I got my flashes on. about 20 mile an hour faster than us. We're about right. Good deal. 80 mile an hour speed limit. At least it's a nice road. Nice new boat. That corn looks pretty good over there. It's all tasseled up. Yeah. That's a nice tall corn. Look at it. It's looking good, man. That's the best crop I've seen in a while. It's a big field. Nice. Fucking nice. There might be a little bit of a harvest this year. That's some good looking corn. Hey. I'll bet that's people corn. Looks like an old school farm.
Aces is in the chat.
Howdy, Thousand. How you doing? Aces high. Can you do me a favor and tie me back? Can you tie me back?
No.
Kind of messing with my rear view a little bit. Thank you, sir. Searching cheaper gas. Got a couple $100 for gas today.
Better now. Glad to be here. Nice ride.
I'm dumping another 150 of my monies into it today. I put 50 of the donations in yesterday. That's what we're driving on right now. 12 miles ahead. See, I didn't think it was very far. We'll stop there and get some gas. That's the plan. It's supposed to be at least 10, 15 cents cheaper down here than it was just up there. And it's supposed to be about 20 cents cheaper down in the Falls region where we're going, south of there. So I'm only putting a little bit in the tank here too. Just enough to get us a few hours. Leaving plenty of room for cheap gas and making sure we got enough gas without me sweating the fucking miles. It's like, I don't need to do that today. It happened last time. I put all my money into it and I was like, we arrived empty and broke. Out of food, everything. Slid in home. Boop. Right there, Trader led us right to Terrence. I love that place. Fucking king of relief. If you're in South Dakota on the 90, see that flashing light, I'd stop in. Really nice guy, got great sherbet and good weed. Fucking amazing. Grows his own. Some of it's straight up old strain that you just don't see anymore. But the qualities you used to love. We'll be stopping off at Kimball for gas. I think it's in the description. I might have put it there. Yeah, I did. I put a gas donation link on this video. I don't on all of them, but I'm pretty sure I put one on this morning. No. Well, it's on my homepage. It's a cash app. If you're in the UK, it won't work. I think Canada, I don't know if it works up there. I don't think it does. Gray wolf. A little bit windy this morning. It says it's blowing south, so it's hitting us from the side. We're going to be heading south here a little bit anyway. Now it's starting to look crazy. Crazy hazy. Right? See, we're still getting about 13 going uphill. This thing gets good gas mileage for a rolling house. We're coming out of Sturgis. There's a lot of that kind of traffic today. Liking the traffic flow. It's not heavy. A lot better than driving 40. Fucking 40 is like packed with semis. But yeah. Not the way I wanted to spend my day, so I'm pretty thankful. This is so far so good. Still early. We ain't gonna be on the freeway very long. We're getting off the freeway, heading straight south. We're not going down to 29. It goes into Iowa. I'm not really a big fan of that. We're gonna get right on to Nebraska. At least it's a medical state. There's cannabis clubs and head shops, and I've got medical reason and cards, documentation for that. So, you know, I'm not trying to purchase, I'm just carrying my medicine with me. I'll be good. I go into Iowa, I might have to end prohibition. I ain't got time for that shit. We got bigger fish to fry today. We're going to try and collect some attorneys for the Lakota class action suit down here, this tribe south of us today. It's only a few hours drive. We'll get to take them some good information they need to make sure their tribe is healthy. I appreciate deeply the help, any help. It's really, truly heartfelt, appreciated. That just means we get to go further quicker. I truly, as you all know, I'm talking to new people. I don't put that shit in my pocket. I don't buy new equipment. You're held in by a bunch of duct tape into my phone holder. I recycle toilet paper. I'm cheap. I'm not making money off of you. Promise that. It goes back into the project. Tires, tune up. I just put an oil change on it. Yeah, I paid for that. think you guys might have kicked in 5 or 10 on that, honestly. But I'm pretty sure I paid that. I was working at the time. That was the day before we left. Those are beans over there. Hey, it looks like some tasseled up corn right there too. Although it doesn't look quite as healthy. Let's see what it looks like when we get it done. It's not quite as healthy. It's doing all right though. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's doing all right. It's got ears on there. Sorry, it's just a little bit more developed, but it's kind of short. Looks a little stunted. It's got food on them stalks. More than some we've seen this year. A lot we've seen. We've seen a lot of fields here just dead already, 2 foot, 3 foot tall. Dead.
The first all right looking field.
Yeah, that's a pretty good looking field. That one we were parked by was. The beans are doing good this year. We're coming up on civilization. Power lines are getting bigger. See the big suspended high tension cables right there. Cows laying down having a lazy day. Like, fuck yeah, the sun ain't cooking me today. The bull's the only one standing up there. He got his nose in that girl's butt laying down. Tractor museum. How exciting. Park, what do my eyes spy? Looks like a flying J or love up here. Both. I'll be stopping up here to purchase another fitting. Gasoline. Width restriction 12 foot. I think we got that. Oh, 69. I like that. Sinclair it is. Dumping a bill in there. I've seen 360 down the road further south, but that ain't guaranteed.
In a quarter
I'm
mile,
looking at
merge onto
369
I-90
and putting
East.
a bill in there right now. The rest of the donations going in.
Brenda says, morning again, Captain.
Good morning, Brett. We just found cheaper gas. I'm glad I didn't get any more this morning. I put 50 in. We hardly used any. We'll put another bill in right here. Save.
In 600 feet, continue straight past Clark onto South Main Street.
Ditties. We're going to
Continue
Ditties.
straight past Clark onto South Main Street.
That's where we're going. We're going to Ditties. It's gas. Ditties. Good old Diddy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 6th Street. In 400 feet, make a U-turn.
No, Siri. Go to number 4.
Sugar.
Can you curtail that out of my ear?
Stop it.
No.
Thank you. Gas stop numero uno. Be right back. $100. Putting in 50 donations and 50 mine. Thank you for your donations.
Stop sign, turn right onto Highway 16, then immediately take a slight right onto Main Street.
You can be. Hey, nice.
Another 27 gallons. Right on. Thank you again for your continued support. All donations go towards furthering the goal of helping humans live a little bit longer with a little less suffering. That's about all we can do, right? Thank you, Creator.
Brenda says, if a friend of mine would let me, I'm going to send you some money from her Cash App. Hopefully she'll let me. Love you.
Love you too, brother.
Aces says, hope you got it.
Oh, I don't know. I was pumping gas.
Take
You
a slight
did,
right
thank
onto
you.
Main Street. Then you'll turn left onto the I-90 East ramp.
Thank you.
Head towards South Main Street.
Thank you.
In 600 feet, turn left onto the I-90 East ramp.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your donations.
Wayne D1V6L says hi.
Hi, Wayne. Welcome to the adventure. We're deep in South Dakota, heading south today.
Brenda says I haven't asked her yet.
Well, I appreciate the thought anyway, Brenda. You know I do. I just appreciate being here.
Later on.
Turn left onto the I-90 East ramp.
Doing what you need to be doing, you know, embracing your magnet and shit. That's the most valuable thing we can do today, is working on our own personal frequencies, understanding who the Creator is and we are. We actually have a picture in creation.
Continue on I-90 East for 48 miles.
Shit, that just gave us a half a tank. This baby's thirsty. Maybe 60, 70 miles, something like that. I don't know what you just said. I wasn't listening. Sorry, Siri. We're going to drive straight until you tell me to take a right. Head south. You bet. We'll do that.
Brenda says at least it will be a way for me to send you money.
Well, I appreciate it. We do have quite a few tribes to take this to. I'd like to get it to them in a timely manner. I don't want to have to stop and work for weeks in between. I really appreciate the help. I think we're doing good. I mean, we've gotten to this far. Creator wanted us here. We've even been ahead of schedule. Or actually, I think perfect timing. I mean, I needed to sit in on that council meeting and hear what they were having issues with. I wouldn't have known they're having, I would have suspected, I wouldn't have known they're having deaths on arrival to Corona and getting worse. I predicted it. If the weapon worked like I thought it was going to, that's exactly what we should expect. And that's why I put my neck out there years ago and started telling people. That's the only result I saw. I was like, you know, this doesn't look, this looks like the weapon they were telling me about.
Brenda says would 50 be enough?
$1 would be beautiful. I appreciate every dollar, Brenda. Thank you. You know, sometimes we have thousands of people rolling through here. If everybody donated $1 that day, I'd shut down the link. I'm not going to make money off of this. We'll use it for gas and tires and stuff. But I mean, we get $4,000 or $5,000 on that motherfucker. I'm shutting down the link. I'll just freeze the card. I think that stops donations. You know, I'm not here to make money. This is for all of us. I know you folks who've been here forever know that. You know, there's new people, there's skeptics and critics, and people calling me a grifter for money. I'm like, have you taken a look at me? I look like I'm getting rich. I don't have any shiny equipment. I'm holding you in a phone holder with duct tape, literally. You've seen it.
Brenda says I'll ask her when she wakes up. I know that.
I know you know that. I just feel the need to accentuate that for new people and my trolls because it's kind of redundant. I'm not out here getting rich. This motherfucker right here is actually pretty expensive to roll, and I only roll when we got a destination to go. I don't fuck around. I don't waste no money. I don't buy lobster. We eat fucking hot dogs, beans and wheat. We probably eat less than most people. And I need to do laundry.
Brenda says, fuck them all. I do what I want.
The cheese man. Remember that professional wrestler, Machismo? Machismo, take what I want and I want you! Good stuff. That's good old Donald Trump wrestling days. When he was WWE. They named that in Camacho, wasn't it? In Idiocracy, that professional wrestler president. Yeah, wasn't that Camacho?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they combined a couple of wrestlers' names and they were real Macho Man and fucking what's his name? I can't think of it right now. Camacho. It was back in the fucking Trump era. They were trying to lead you back there. Be like, look, our president's a goddamn professional wrestling idiot. Fucking scumbag. I'm like, oh God. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember that. You'd be surprised how many people do not know Donald Trump used to be in the professional wrestling ring with Vince McMahon. They did it at Trump Towers. The ones in Chicago, fucking Soros bailed out for $160 million. I think he gave Trump $160 more million than he ever gave Hillary. I don't know. You have to check that breakdown. That's on record. Some sort of loan for his Chicago tower. Emergency loan. He was going bankrupt on it. That's a lot of known history that people don't know. Just goes to show you they know their candidate. They don't know their enemy.
Kristen says, let's get into Rumble. Let's get ready to Rumble.
Hell yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Lily says, morning.
Morning, my favorite frog. We're heading south. We're actually heading east a good little bit this morning. Getting further east. Then we're heading south, straight at the Winnebago. Then we're going straight south into Ottawa and all tribes between. Not too many between us and the Ottawa when we get there. There's a few down in that region and then off to your place. Next couple of days maybe. We'll see how it goes. So far so good.
Then he says, off to Mola today. Hoping it's a smooth travel day for you all.
She what?
Hoping it's a smooth travel day for you.
What'd she say in the first? She's off to what?
Off to Rolla.
Rolla. I guess that's a city. God, that guy's got a disco party going on his semi.
Brenda says he boarded Air Force One in Turkey, went out a back way, and got in a utility truck and hid.
Yeah.
excess food was wicked.
Yeah. Yeah. They're playing this one out pretty good.
Got on a different flight.
You gotta watch Iran. Nobody fucks with them very much. Historically, you just don't. Especially on their own territory. And they don't come out conquering people. They ain't been beating up nobody. All that so-called terrorism is self-defense and fucking against genocide out there. Zionists lobbing fucking missiles everywhere.
Brandon says Iran has a price on his head.
Yeah. Pretty good chunk of money too. Hey! Come here, Johnny. Let me talk to you for a minute. Bring you in alive. I ain't into all that killing no more. I did that for the U.S. government enough. Enough of that.
Brandon says Booker Banner.
That semi's having a hard time holding it in his lane in this wind. Slow it down, buddy.
Brenda says Hawaii 5-0 script. LOL.
Just a fact, Stano. Yep, I like that one.
Kristen says we have a big storm in the Gulf named Crystal Ball.
Crystal ball, yes. I know a guy with that name from Galveston, funny enough. He's probably shitting his pants. He named the storm after him. That's funny. The wind's blowing directly south, the direction we're fixing to head today. Imagine that.
Brenda says is with you, calling all magnets. Glenn's in the chat.
Morning, Glenn.
Morning.
Hope you're doing well this hump day. So far, so good here. Bounce. What the fuck is that? Fucking road. Went from nice and smooth to bounce. Like, what the fuck, man?
Someone dancing on the roller.
Oh, well, at least it's not pothole after pothole, like we've seen. 90 isn't that bad.
Is that a dance platform on the roller?
How about the top shelf? Clutch in there, a little bit of clutch right there. Bunch of people going two-sters. just full so it burns. It's pretty new. Thank you, dear.
No, my speedometer is lying to me. Ooh, 2 cents cheaper. Wow, what is done? Plankton Town. Still had shit in it. Still had a lot of shit in it when I handed it to you. What are you doing? What? Oh, there was a seed in it? Yeah, don't burn that. Good boy. South Dakota. We're here on. I'm doing 54. Damn. It says I'm doing 70. I felt like that was a good comfortable 60, almost an 80, 75. I knew my speedometer was fucked up. I don't know.
is right now. It'll be fine where I am.
Block.
It'll be fine where I am, says Brandon.
Cool. High ground.
Krista says, I saw a flight grounded over a child refusing to buckle his seatbelt. Pretty much sums up where we are in society.
Yep. Thank you, poor curriculum. Children can't process simple projects, tasks, without a map.
There's construction ahead.
Thanks, Siri. As you were, sir. Thank you. Watch the right.
I found a faster route via I-90 East and I-29 South, which saves 27 minutes. If you plan to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Kristen says, saw a grown man teacher crying on second day of school saying seniors can't leave.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Brenda says, how long till you get there?
Probably about 2.5, 3 hours. We've got a nice little journey ahead today. We're going to be pretty close to the Ottawa when we're out of here.
Brenda says, I watched a hiker chase of a cop after the suspect. He was so out of it, he slowed down, rolled down his window, and motioned the cops to go around. Funny shit.
Oh my God. He thought he was in the cop's way. That's funny. Idiots. Surrounded by idiots. Idiocracy. I mean, that was such a really right on video. Really. I don't think it could have been more correct as to the state of current society. Our president is an ex-professional wrestler. We're surrounded by idiots.
And the CIO was like,
They just rolled out a known weapon onto the human population. I knew about it. I had details on it. You know, in open forum fucking searches. God's sake. To this day, they have people lining up for the shit. Give me my booster. To this day. You don't stop getting sick until that stops. It's just a fact of life. That's the way it works. That needs to be stopped.
Says crazy shit.
Yeah. It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like putting Gatorade on your crops. It's going to kill them. Edit my no, you're not able to do that. Description. John could. I'm so in the habit of not putting that link up there. I forgot to this morning. That's smart. Put it up here. Maybe I can drop it. Alright, let's go get on gas. A lot of Sturgis traffic. Coming and going. Son, do better. Tie it low, please. I just can't keep fighting that. It needs to be curtailed. I'm kind of busy driving. And I can't see behind me because that curtain keeps flying out the fucking window. It's not helpful. Thank you, God. Thank you. Woo! I can see. Jeez. I couldn't see out of either one of my mirrors. I'm like, ah! Welcome to Mitchell. Corn Palace. That's what's famous here in South Dakota. We have some pressing business today after lunch. I'll make sure we get there on time. Do my best effort. We've seen the corn balance before. It's different every year. They change the design every year. They make it out of corn. As I understand. Well, not every year. Maybe every year. I don't know. They used to. cannot drive at peace.
Chad.
I'm having a good home day. Oh, Jamie? What's up, Jamie? How you doing? I mean, speak up.
Hey Chad, where are we headed today?
No, heading away from Sturgis, unfortunately. And or fortunately.
There are police reported ahead.
She told me there's a cop because I'm passing a cop. Thanks, Gary. We're heading, well, first stop, Winnebago Drive in Nebraska. And we're heading to Oklahoma, hopefully be at Ottawa and or in the region there for first thing in the morning discussion about this head we got on board and their healing of their people. How you doing?
Dr. Williams says good morning, very often today.
There, we're going. Hi, heading south in the big picture. We're heading east right now for the last hour or so. Get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of the eastern momentum out of our blood here. Eventually we're heading to Philadelphia, but we got a lot of stops between. We're carrying with us a lot of knowledge that people need to live. The deaths this year rivaling Corona in these tribes. I know it's happening all over the world, but because we've been administered a weapon they've been disclosing for the last month in Congress. I've been warning people about for years. I stood down in 2014, and I was told how safe my son would be in a bunker if they could get you guys to line up for this shit. And to this day, people are still lining up for this shit. I'm like, damn. So we got to stop that. And we got ammunition to do so. The Lakota are filing a class action lawsuit. And today we're approaching the last lawyer I've got on my list. So far, everybody's joined in. Most everybody I've asked has remembered me from the last time I went through here, warning them that this year was going to be terrible if they didn't do something. And they kept giving it. And you can see that they kind of wish they had listened the first time around in their eyes. And I can feel it. I can feel there's a lot of these a lot of, and we've all lost somebody over this. This could have been prevented. It was planned. It was planned. It wasn't an accident. We've even heard doctors talking that way now. It was planned. It had to be. I knew about it. Doctors knew about it. But they didn't know it was planned. I knew the plan and knew about it. It's very accurate as to what to expect. And I knew even after, the worst part of it is right now when they start disclosing what they did. They're going to run themselves over with the bus. They're going to blame money and power, and we're going to see it explode. Do not start getting mad at your neighbor for something these elites did to us. I see a lot of that going on, and that's the problem. They keep us confused and shit. Let me tell you something. If we started uniting with our neighbor over a common cause, that's when they get fucking done.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Let me tell you something. After the second booster, this stuff plants a spike protein in you. Bryce in the Woods, the wisdom holder I spoke to May 22nd, 2024, had been fighting with his medical IHS, who Fauci fucked with, said do not treat. He was on the medication that was working. IHS kept taking him off of it. He had a green looking suspect, and now he's finally getting, after we went into the IHS office last week, had a nice long discussion with the gentleman running the region. Bryce getting the right treatment, and he's responding. So I'm taking all this information to the tribes.
There's a lane closure ahead.
They just lost a tribe councilman up in Cheyenne River, who's probably being buried yesterday or today. He's 40 years old, heart attack, massive heart attack. This is in all of us. Bryce never got a vaccination. But he's got blood clots. The entire population needs to be scanned for microclots, and they're protein microclots. They do not react to the cholesterol drugs. And that's just the beginning. We need to start treating people. Identify and treat, and stop administering this mRNA bullshit. That's the only way out of this, and we all have to join in. And that's, you know, the Lakota got a class action lawsuit, including all human beings, all citizens of the United States, is what we're formulating here. That's what we're working on right now. We're on the ground level of that. And I appreciate any donation you got. Dollar goes a far way when we got a lot of tribes to hit. I'm kicking in myself $150 today. I already kicked in 50. I got another 100. Yeah, that's good. That's what we're doing here on this channel. We do it all live. I'm held to account for every dollar. It goes in the further in the trip, not my body. You know, we ain't eating lobster here. We got beans and weenies, chicken nuggets. This week, I splurged too much. We got some morning steaks up in there. Biscuits. Yeah, we had no fish this week. Last week we too. We got fish sticks. Found them on sale. Wait a minute. Big hole.
Jamie says doing good, nice and cool, sprinkled a little bit tonight.
Yeah, that's about all we got was a sprinkle and a big wind. I was like, shit. And I went back to sleep. I was going to get up and drive last night, but I was like, fuck it, man. As long as we're there after lunch, we'll be good. Their offices are going to be open till 5. 367. Gas is cheaper down here, or out east. We're heading south here in a little bit. Right into Ottawa. Instead of stopping off at the Winnebago first. We gotta talk to them. Get them some help with the price. They need a good lawyer. Kind of equipped for this. Imagine that. I had no idea what I was doing, but I just knew we had to do it. And just kind of landed in the lap, right in the wheelhouse. Repeat. I think the repeats catching a lot more attention than the beat. Because they're seeing the consequences. And scratching their heads. Not quite sure what's going on. Like the wheat when it was dying and the corn when it was dying. I went in and told them, hey, I know why your crops are dying. This trip I gotta tell them I know why your citizens are dying. You need to stop it. I told them they were gonna die if they didn't stop it. I'm glad the guy chairing this up remembers me from last time and what I told him. I'm glad he told me. I didn't remember him. I didn't recognize him. I've seen 300 different faces, they've seen mine. And I'm pretty unique.
Jamie says people forget what they stand for, what they've been through, where they come from. It induces fear if you know there's risk with the people, not books. Propaganda is in effect.
I agree. That's why they did what they did to the people that were here. Same thing they did in Europe for centuries. Look at that death. That's not looking so good. That didn't even capsule up. That's 2 foot tall. That there's some shitty looking corn too. What happened to the good corn?
Left behind.
It was looking good. person most young folk don't even know who is. Funny. She had her own TV show. I don't know nothing about her except her little house on the prairie. She wrote that shit.
Jamie says, I really hope that you receive recognition with the tribe that accepts that rock, accepts it as a part of their heritage.
Well, there you have. They just need to give it to me in writing so people like you can see that I should have this rock. Or she's going to give me some gas money for towing it around the last couple of years. What the fuck?
Jamie says that maybe it was borrowed and it was a shared exclusive artifact utilized by several tribes.
Well, they actually have a history of the day the Great Lakes were dug out by a nuclear explosion right there on that site. So I was thinking borrowed also, but apparently not. They have deep knowledge of what that temple is. And I think that has everything to do with why Rhonda got quiet on it. The lady who asked me to not let this fall back into the dark. Take this to museums and universities. This is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bring both heads next time.
I intend to. I heard there's a lot of shit written about that motherfucker. Oh.
Jamie says support and a black.
Huh?
Jamie says support and a placard.
A placard, yeah. Let's give us some support. Send your best attorneys to Bryce and give me a paper. That way I don't get in trouble for not keeping this in the dark. For God's sake. She's always told me, yeah, and nothing. So I'm just gonna knock on her fucking door. I know where her office is. Fuck this shit. I ain't calling her this time. I'm not sending her an email this time. We're gonna go knock on her door and tell her why they're having such a population drop this year first. And then I think she'll be writing out the paper while I'm sitting there in the office. I probably won't. In all rights, I shouldn't have to ask for it. I've asked for it 1,000 fucking times. She knows what I'm sitting in her office for. But I'm going to tell her what we know while she's doing it.
Jamie says front page on the local newspaper with you and your tribal officers exchanging smiles and handshakes.
I don't know. I got other tribes to see. And I got to see my favorite frog, Lily. I got to deal with Seamus' mom for at least a week. Ah! Side trip.
She's on better meds.
Yeah, she is on better meds. She's actually kind of on board with what we're doing. So,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a bad trip.
There are police reported ahead.
What can I say? Beautiful day. South Dakota.
the unicorn.
Oh, definitely. Copies of that shit. Handed out fairs. Have it printed, make some clothes with it on them.
Have an answer to where's the papers?
I'm wearing them.
Your papers.
Yeah, bro. It's like that. That's why I'm going here. I can't trust her. To do what she says she's going to do. So we'll go, I hope that building allows reception and I'm taking you with me. You'll be in my pocket. But you hear everything. I hope. We'll see. Some of these buildings don't get reception inside of them. Probably for that reason. I can only imagine. I think I had some reception in her office last time. Not good reception.
Janet says having things to make an honorary mention. I would think. Wonder what type of name they would give you.
Yeah, I think. I don't want to talk about it. They wrote that name down a long time ago. I'm going to use it when I walk in the fucking office. And remind her what they said. I'm going to get my paper ding. I might even get some gas money out of it. I don't fucking know. Allowed to take donations. I appreciate every dollar. I wouldn't mind a couple from her if she'd give me enough heartburn. She'd buy me a roll of Tums or something good. Alright, $3 is all I can ask. That's 3 times more than I ask anybody. $1. Sometimes this feed gets 5,000 people. I'd shut down the donation link. I'd stop sharing it. I'd take it off my page. We get fucking $5,000 in this donate kitty. It's done. We're driving. We're doing it. I ain't asking no questions. I ain't asking for no more dollars. That ain't going in my pocket. I'll open it up only when we start running low. And that'll carry us. That'll carry us a long way. And that's not a lot when you figure $1 for each viewer. But, you know, I only got the one donate link. Not everybody got a cash app. It doesn't work everywhere. And not everybody got $1. Look, not everybody's got $1. That's the world we're in. I get that. Gas is expensive. That's why I'm hunting out the cheap gas. I ain't mad. I love you. Just work on your soul. Work on your magnet. Do that part. Spread the knowledge of this mRNA. Spread the knowledge of their soul. And how to heal. That's the most important thing you can donate with your time. Get to know yourself. And greater. That's for everybody. I know you are pretty into Jamie. I love you. Like the Blues Brothers. We're on a mission. God, where's my shades? Where's my fucking shades? South soon. We got a couple hours heading south. Long, lonely highway. I think she's going to be a little surprised. I think the timing here is impeccable. They're 2 weeks out from their big powwow. What do you think they're going to be talking about with all the other tribes that we don't get to talk to? They're going to be telling them the information we're bringing today. At least they should. We'll see. I'm sure she remembers. She took notes. Not going to be hard convincing Rhonda. We may have to stay a day or so and talk to council. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll find out together. It's not just the paper I'm going down there for. They're a big tribe. And they have big fingers in other big tribes. So I'm going here to the Ottawa where they know me. They wrote shit about this guy that discovers their most holy relic. A big story about it. I'm sure she knows it.
Saw a video on Sturgis yesterday. But they were back in '94. It's very commercialized now.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely commercialized.
Abel Hanson's in the chat.
Welcome to the Adventure, Abel.
Where are we off to today?
We are heading to the Winnebago tribe. And then to Ottawa. We're heading east right now. If you're new to the channel, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was top advisor to Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina, Republican. I stood down in 20 and 14 because they told me over a 3-day period how safe my son would be in a bunker they offered me. Because 3/4 of the population would be dead and unable to infiltrate his bunker. And that's a goal, not just the United States. That began with mRNA weaponry and Operation Warp Speed under the Trump administration. It actually began before that with the GMO of the crops and all that shit. But if you get to my posts section on this channel, my posts, I have posted several very helpful 8 helpful, very short videos on my post section displaying why this is going on and what you can do about it, and how very important it is for your survival. Literally, I do not monetize this page. I am not clickbaiting you. Every one of my moderators will tell you that this shit's going to save your life. Get to my immediately, please. We're going to be here all day. I have 2 or 3 more hours to drive, and the culmination of all of those videos might be 1 hour. They're very short. Most of them between, 7 and 12 minutes. You better sit down. I'm going to bring you my homework. I'm going to bring you my receipts. Here right now, all you're going to get is cheap words and highway noise. If you got kids, get to my post section immediately, and then call your doctor. You need to be scanned for microclots, protein microclots, all of you, vaxxed or not. That's why we're on the road. We're putting up a class action lawsuit with the Lakota tribes. 7 of them united in class action lawsuit against the federal government for putting a weapon on them. That's what we're doing today. We're going to talk to a couple of lawyers down in another tribe. A couple tribes. Try and give these folks some help. Class action lawsuit is for all citizens of the United States against the federal government. Contact information comes soon. We're still gathering it. That's how fresh this is. It just started this week. Everybody's sitting around scratching their head why they're having so many deaths this year. It looks like Corona again, but it's heart issues. Well, because they're mRNAing it up, that's why. So are the people around us. That spike protein starts attaching itself to the corona after the second booster. They start shedding it to everybody else. Bryce in the woods just lost a toe. The one looked like gangrene because of pox. They got him on the right meds, and it looks like he's going to be able to save all but one toe. Malicious malpractice through the IHS and HHS, fingered by the U.S. government not to treat these symptoms. He was on the right medication, and they took him off of it twice and made it worse. Antibiotics work in a specific manner. So I had the opportunity to have a nice long conversation with the IHS director in this region about converting a wing of his hospital for the efforts of scanning everybody's blood in the region and stopping the mRNA and starting to treat the damage it's done. With a lot of nodding your heads, and got Bryce in there immediately. Same day. He didn't need a judge's signature. He didn't need anything. He just needed his the IHS to be spoken to. He had watched Fauci testify. He had watched the Congress testify for the last month with doctors that did talk, that didn't hold the fifth. Fauci held the fifth for 111 times, which is a number, if you notice, keeps coming up recently. It's always 111. That means something to these people. And they wanted you to see his utter defiance and not be able to misunderstand it. They needed that for the demonstration to get you guys mad at each other. Again, it is not your neighbor that did this to us. We have all lost family and friends. Do not get yourself mad at the neighbor just because they got vaccinated. Some people had to. Whatever circumstance they were in, they had to. They did this to all of us. Unite with your neighbor over healing. Try to stop caring who they love so much or what color they are. They're human beings. You got a fingerprint, you're in a club. Look at it like that, and only like that. Then we're getting somewhere. Then we're getting somewhere. Only then. There is no middle ground. If your frequency isn't right, when these three sons actually do, upon their leisure, get together over here and disperse this Chernikov in a great big old bright flash, that chord's going to be struck. And you're either going to be here after or you ain't. And that depends on you, yourself, and you, and your creator, and your mother. Steward, it's your time to shine. Protect the bunnies that we gotta eat. When we're back on our original sun, it'll be bleeding out the energy we need. We shouldn't need to eat like we do. And we should be taller, much bigger, much more powerful.
Jamie says, as children back in social, we would walk to school and without fail, we would see a Hell's Angels member in traffic.
How far till my turn? What's Siri telling? 24 miles. Thank you. As I said, we're getting pretty close. I think we've gone about 100.
Big ask for a country founded on warfare.
Jamie, they just handed us all infected blankets in the form of a fucking needle and a cure. That's a violation of human rights, let alone treaties. I don't know what the hell they want a treaty warrior for. This is going federal world. But we're going to do it. He's supposed to be a good lawyer. I got a name. like having a name and a target location. It's quite refreshing, actually. getting off on?
396A is the exit.
Okay. Thank you.
Sandy says he's smoking in small scrolls today.
Ah, no. Smoke a little weed. Nah, he's over there ranting today. Let him. He's angry on his couch. Best I can do is verify who I is. Trolls are gonna be trolls. I just happen to got a special guy. He's special. Oh, man. I used to say Lee's just a little bit off on everything, but he's pretty close. But I mean, I didn't actually look at Lee. He's quite a bit off. Something wrong with that boy. My God. And what he does get right, he borrows from real physics, like his halo wave. That's an impact wave, the energy hitting matter. That's been around since the nuclear bomb. Since that B-plane, that fucking golden B-plane in Peru. It's a design showing you how it works. Damn. Yeah, that's how you operate when you're in that Jesuit cult. It's typical behavior. They purposely hide the truth from your followers. I require people to know what I know. There's a difference. Big difference. And it ain't me requiring it. Actual life itself requires you to put it into your hands. It ain't me. It's gonna happen without me. This shit's big swing, man. We're on a Chernikov today. Crazy. exit am I looking at?
$396A.
Pull up Siri. Pull it out, pull up Siri. Something's on fire up here. What are you doing?
Danny says trying to get that reaction channel by throwing you under the RV. But as we all know, you drive the RV, you give them a smidge of respect, or at least attempt to give respect.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do. That's their job. And he's found a reason to hate me anyway. Makes it easy for him to talk to him. Nothing but benefit comes from it. He sends his people to look at the moon, finds different ways to show recognition of the topics we're talking about. I know that one I put up, the last one I put up, what, yesterday? I don't remember when I put it up. Last night, maybe. That helped people. Best I could hope for. They're like, wow, it's good to see it all in one spot. I guess, you know, I can find a couple of videos I did. Because the topics, you know, they are what they are. They're pretty neat. Some of them. Require a lot of homework. There's obviously different avenues of fact that come together parallel, so I only cover one of them usually, but it's a couple. Might as well cover a few, I guess. Got people wondering.
Danny says, bet his ears cringe.
Oh, he's very cringe. That's why I scared everybody in the video yesterday. He wasn't not doing nothing but insulting me and talking about on the surface of the planet a bunch of bullshit, holding each other's hands, kumbaya. He doesn't understand physics. He doesn't listen very well. I think that's on purpose. He listens plenty good. kind of crazy waking up every morning like that. You see how he's ranting every day, all day. It's like he ain't got no other job. He says he's going to go to work, and then he's gone for a couple hours, and then he's on it again. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I work more than he does. Unless, of course, you count his YouTube activity. Because he does collect a check. All you can eat barbecue, hot pot. Sounds good. Sounds delicious. All you can eat. Period.
In 2 miles, take exit 396A for I-29 south towards Sioux City.
Changing my route, bitch. I had us going down a country road. She's got us going down to damn 29. No wonder it took so long to get here to our turn off. She do that from time to time. You don't watch it. I heard her say something. I was going to ask you what she said, but fuck it. What are you going to do? You're going to straight through Iowa right now. First insurance fund. Something I ain't seen in a while. That bum be inside of one. I ain't seen the birds in a while. They're like a glamorous Denny's.
Half a mile, take exit 396A for I-29 south towards Sioux City. There's a lane closure ahead. Take exit 396A.
southbound. Catch me up. Huh?
They was talking to me.
Oh.
Sick and tired to the chat.
5 to 6, it's going. Hopefully well.
Jamie says, I wonder if there's a glass blowing simulator available for the beginners.
Huh. I don't know. I've never seen one. Not to say there isn't. Remember that light one more. How far are we going on this 29 now? Thank you. Down West City. Take it right.
Jamie says should set up a GoFundMe for groups for evil Bible study.
I had it, well, Pollyanna set up a GoFundMe. I can't open Cash App. I don't have bank account. I have Cash App. Well, I do, but it doesn't work. Never used it.
There's a lane closure ahead.
What? Speed traffic is.
Jamie says I used to go when I was a kid, mainly for the cookies. It just keeps doing
Move it that way.
I've been, it just keeps doing that.
I could pull over and too much for you.
James says you guys make a net for green leafy substance.
I think it's about time for some. Did we what?
Huh?
Did we what with the green leafy?
Make a net.
Did?
Not really.
Hey,
I can't see shit.
do better. Shoot it further this way.
isn't holding itself. I've been doing that, Dad. It's still not holding itself.
I'll pull over. Do it myself.
Jamie says tape it to Chico. It's his fault anyways.
It is. Oh, it's his fault. He's training a little girl though. That's where he's training in the arts of the dark dog. already? Or 3? You don't know where the first one is?
I know where it is in the area. It's more about the time that
Nah, that's all good. Wondering.
says, at times I get emotional witnessing you two interacting. I was my father's right hand, did all the things a co-pilot would do when a pops was driving. Light a cig, open a beverage, shift even. I miss him. Got any particular spots stacked out where you're headed?
Just the tribes. In particular right at the moment. Eventually Philly. I don't know how long we're going to be down here. Hopefully just a day or two. And we're going to go see Lily. We're going to go see Lily. She's east of where we're going. A little ways. But we're heading that way anyway. Northeast. After we leave out of here, we'll get back on the highway and head that way. That should be exciting. I'll work a couple days there, I guess, so we can work. We'll see what we got when we get here. I'm just happy to see Lily. So we've officially chewed through that $100. We are right where we started at this morning. A little bit of about a quarter tank. I have a Cash App link on my homepage. The About part there. If anybody has $1 to donate for the cause, sure be appreciated. We'll be stopping for gas at some point. I ain't stopping until I see it cheap. My flavor's cheap gas. It gets us further down the road.
Jamie says that sounds awesome. Be sure to do a live stream.
I intend to take you in my pocket to Ottawa. I'm going to turn off the feed when we get up here to the Winnebago, though. I'm going to need my phone and I don't want to drop names. So I'm looking for attorneys up here. Down here, run away south. Cows. Bunch of white cows. They're trying to be buffaloes over there.
Hello, Moto.
Top. New member. Our number. 11.
back later. Keeps catching me at the busy time. I was going to call him yesterday. I should have going to ran out of battery. You know how it goes.
Jamie says, well, you've got my name more than a couple of times.
I have.
Five logo.
I have. Drop your name a lot. Drop Glenn's name a lot. Friends. Of mine don't really know each other. I'm just saying. Yeah. I got stories.
Jamie says, catch up with you guys in a bit. Slap pig, pinch sugar, and quick Chico Charlie tail for me.
All right, bro. Be safe out there. Look at that cherry cob. It's set in for the day, buddy.
It's just smog.
Yeah, right? New people, please get to my post section. Check out early 8-9 videos I got for you up there. Not the Chef Bellis. That's a documentary. I'm in it. That's not going to help you survive. Those few videos I got below that, though, pretty crucial. So I don't monetize. And I used to advise senators to stood down in 2014 because there's bullshit going on. Well, of course, it was before the bullshit started, but it's all planned, isn't it? You want to know what you can do? You need to familiarize yourself with my homework. I'll show you my homework. You're smart enough to figure it out. It's a lot better than cheap words. Most people offer. I'm going to show you why I say the things I do. You can add to it or keep looking. Let us know. I'm going to be here for a few hours today. I am going to cut off the feed in a couple hours, but not immediately. I'll turn it back on. Just got to go have a meeting with a lawyer. He knows more about tribal law than I do. How far we got to my turn? About 20, 25?
33.
33. Okay.
E15. Army car E15 Chevy.
bullshit is that anyway? Siri, changing your route while you're going down the fucking road. What are you supposed to do about that? You gotta touch buttons now. And stop her from doing that. It should not, like, if you want to, push the fucking button. Not if you, dude, I chose that route for a reason. It saved 3% of gas. I could have saved $3. But I wouldn't be on the freeway either. You know what I mean?
Fucking Siri.
I know. I don't even like the freeway. I was going to completely avoid Iowa, but she changed my fucking direction. What the fuck is that shit? That's just rude, see? Those of you who have donated up to $1 and then some, thank you very much for helping us get this far, this quickly. I dearly appreciate that. We got a long way to go. Stretch every dollar, thank you. I really appreciate it. Know how hard you work for those dollars. I work for them too. I do. You people. I just been blowing glass in the heat out here this week for this I tried to blow in the dark, it didn't work. I couldn't see a damn thing. Except my flame. I could see my flame pretty good. I need to see anything else do any good. Bunch of dead ass corn right there. I think actually right now we're about where we left this morning, not where we refueled. So we haven't quite burned through that 100 yet. I was just going by quarters, not by actual. We're actually doing really good. drove for a while before I filled up. Put $100 in anyway. Fill up. gas looking like around here? And we're heading east. It gets 10 more cents in Nebraska. Just a few miles down the road that we got gas. I'm just looking for a good deal. Huh?
It says there's a cynic player ahead, 340.
How far ahead? Off of this highway?
5 miles. Off exit 4.
How far off? Right there?
About 3 of those miles. It goes alongside your road. So it'll probably be
That's right. Hard turn off right there. Somewhere in there. How far am I going to turn?
You got 8 miles.
Alright. How's it looking down that region?
North of 340.
Okay, thank you. Or west, I'm we're heading west.
Still more than 340.
Okay. Thank you. Let me know. Let me know when. 340, please. Should be coming up here. It's probably 340 for E5, E15, but